Hello there, everybody. Can you all hear me? It's Colin W. Smith here. On Yagara country, which is my home country, I'm a Juggera man, and I am streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition today. I am just posting it all up on socials right now so that my people can know that I'm actually doing this. Oh boy. Let's see. That's done. Let's see. That one's done. That one's done. Posting on Mastodon. Let's do that. Posting on Twitter. And there you go. Okay. I thought oh yes, and Discord, of course. If you want to join us in the Discord community, yeah, send me a DM and I will send you a link. And we'll have happy times. And is that not working? Good God. Let's see. Posting that. There we go. That's better. All right, and Facebook, and did Tumblr already. All the socials. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. So, Mass Effect, one of my favourite games ever. And this is the first time I'm going to be playing Legendary Edition. Although I have been playing, obviously, on stream for the last, well, how many sessions? Like 3 sessions, I think. Because I've got a playtime of 13.7 hours. That's roughly 3 Twitch sessions worth of stuff, I think. So, all right. Anyway, let's get into the game. All right. Play, and the launcher comes up first, so that's what you'll hear. Coming up shortly. And of course, also I am a little behind because I had because I'm a performing artist. I have performing artisty type things to do with my life, and I just submitted an audition for a commercial this afternoon. Got that very last minute. It's a pity you can't see that because, yeah, it's quite exciting. Alright. This says Novaria Peak Garage for the last save, so I hope I saved after that because I don't want to have to drive all the way out to where Matriarch Benezia is hiding. This is Mass Effect 1, and hopefully it's coming up. Let's see. Oh, hello, Kylie. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I just gotta reload the obsession here. And yeah, the launcher for Legendary Edition doesn't display on the screen, but everything else does, which is really great. So yeah, how you been, mate? You all good? Hope production is good for you. I'm gonna come and see you in when am I gonna come and see you? This Saturday. Yeah, I'm coming this Saturday. There you go. Okay. Grant. Yeah, hope everything's great. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any lootables around here. I don't think I looted this place. Oh yeah, and one other thing. Obviously can't get up there because the ability to jump is not something you can do in Mass Effects 1 to 3. You can jump in Mass Effect 4 though. Yeah, weird. Anyway. Yeah, great. Good to hear. Let's see. Oh dear. Sometimes I have no idea how I'm doing this, but you know, it's just one of these where, like, I've had, you know, fast twitch reflexes for years now, I guess, so. Interesting. Okay, I'm at pistols because, yeah, this is one of those things about Sentinel. Oh dear! What is that?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Yeah.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
And it's Gemma! How you doing, Gemma? You alright? Yeah. Oh, not quite yet. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Oh dear. Honestly, no idea. Ah, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, then I hope it is bearable. Either way. H for holster. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that people have got their the weapons that they're supposed to be using. So and because I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, good. Good to hear. Yep, everything's good. Oh, hello. That's a bad idea. Headshots. You know, I should switch back to using the correct keyboard for this because yeah. I've been on tour for the last month, so yeah, been a little kind of out of my usual comfort zones of being at home and that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, cutscene.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh yeah, the Rachni. Yummy. Poisoned. Now, what goes next? You're really feeling the difference in the game engine now with the combat sequences. Yeah, it's very very different.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Which way do we go, though? Do we investigate down here first? Was that where we just came from? It was where we just came from. That's right, sorry. I am just catching up. My brain is just catching up. And we need to get... Oh! Whoa! That's okay. I know my
All targets down.
my targeting tells me what it is. Oop. Okay, and this says personal logs, Administrator Tartakovsky. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare stop him. Well, well, well. Something to quest about later on. Okay. And they... Okay. Alrighty then. What's next? Oh no! Is it... shit gonna pop out? Again? I keep that for later because I'm full up on 7 already.
Hostile spot.
Oh! Coming out of the goddamn walls! It's a run and gun kind of situation right now. Oh, yep, definitely hostiles up ahead.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yes. And from what I remember, there's little mini puzzles that we have to overcome to get all this working. Hmm. Okay. Let's do the one on this level. Sounds like there's a hostile around here. Can't remember how to do this. Okay, let's do the consult virtual intelligence. Uh-oh, it's just me! Oh. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. It's the towers puzzle, isn't it? So, oh yeah. Ah, forgotten how to do this. Like, because the controls are. It's the Towers of Hanoi, I think is what it's called, isn't it? Oh, man. I mean, the interface isn't great for this because I'm not sure, like, if I'm supposed to be grabbing this or like how it activates and that sort of thing. So. Yeah, like I said, I'm just the interface is kind of killing me a little because it's nothing that I really remember how to do as far as this particular game is concerned. Mass Effect, Towers, Tower of Hanoi puzzle. Okay. The goal is to move all the blocks in one column, each in the same kind of formation. Okay. Guess I'm cheating.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Oh, thank you.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual
Crap,
intelligence
up.
that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Ugh. Let's get my lunch down. Ugh. Pardon me.
I need to
Okay.
find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Damn it.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
is that a meta theme of the entire game. Okay, I think I've got everything. I got the damage report before.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Seem to remember there being a whole lot of hostiles in this bit, so, but... Okay. 3 and 4 are my friends.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
Those two are down, that's not good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh.
Clear.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest...
I think I'm...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So I figure I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Omnigel and it's just gonna bank up, so I might as well just use it. Okay, everything's cool. How is everybody? Ooh, I'm gonna need a bit of healing, huh? Oopsie
The
daisy.
sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yep. Gets everybody up. Should have just waited until the start of combat, really, shouldn't I? Okay. That's that bit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There. Gotta be this one, huh? I mean, really, it should be, facing the wrong way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I'm being jammed. Something in that room. I think I saw something on the... Oh, there we go. Mini-gel's up. Excellent. Seem to be facing biological opponents at the moment, so... there's no way to... Or is there?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oopsie. So I don't know where to change over kind of our just trying to remember what there we go. Okay. So, let's have ourselves a better Avenger, shall we? Or even a Thunder 4. Thank you. And yes, give everything else to the other people. Oh, yeah, got a nice shotgun. However, should we save that for our Krogan? Nah, we should have the best stuff. Tomato form. Storm, yeah. Okay. Stinger 4 would do it. Stinger 4 it is. And sniper rifle. So, oh, they're all ones. Gosh. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Thank you much. Amp, no. Not better armor yet. Okay. So. No better armor for her. No. Balloon, no. Kessler 4 for her. Stiletto 4 for her. There we go. Stiletto 4 or Stinger 2. Okay. Shotgunning. Tomato 4, yes. Plenty of them too, so okay. And Lancer 4. Yeah. Garrus. Okay. I think I made a mistake. again, he's pretty good accuracy-wise anyway, so let's just chuck it over to him. That's... okay. Not tornadoes, yes please. Kessler 4 would do him well, but a Stinger 2 is better in all respects. No better sniper rifle at the moment, which is a bit sad. Okay. Now, looking through the upgrades. Oh, actually, from me first. Incendiary 4. Nothing better at the moment. Okay. Combat sensor 2. Yep, that's it. Pistol first. Tungsten 5. Let's go. Oh no. Incendiary 4. Incendiary, let's go. Let's swap this out to tungsten as well. Actually, no. Oh, yep, no. That's what we want. Okay. Shotgun. What are we doing? Polonium 4. Yep, that's probably okay for the moment. Stabilizer. Yarp. Okay. Incendiary. It's good. Brute sighting. No, we don't want it to blow up. Instead. Should be all about trying to get rid of... Oh, wait. I was trying to think of whether or not we are going to be facing opponents that will shield. Specifically the biotics at the end of the level. There's gonna be no synthetics around here, that's the problem. So damage. Let's see, Liara, what do you got? Shield modulator, yes. Okay. Let's give it more shields straight away. Okay. What's she mainly doing here? Radioactive. Probably a good thing. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's switch over to Garrus, make sure he's got everything he needs. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Did we check this already? Synthetics. Probably not a good thing right now. Everything else is all stuff that we could not entirely worry about. Alright, let's get out of here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bye.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I see.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, grand. I'm gonna like have to do all of that stuff again. Oh, my lord. Alright.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, frustrating. Okay. Where was I? Bloody hell. Save after doing a lot of work. That's the lesson. Yep, that's cool. Great. Oh my god. What did I do? Oh god. 4, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Is there something else I missed? I'm pretty sure I upped my amp before. Man, oh man. Alright, let's move on to where we were before. It's obviously... Oh, hang on. Is there lootables around here that I missed, maybe?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Liara's looking at me like, why is she facing the wrong way? Oh, maybe it was the technician's kit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And it was this... What's in the first room?
Now entering main reactor.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Now, upgrades again. Oh, no. Unless I haven't spent experience points. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Absolutely got better stuff going on there, right? Oh, what the? Right! No, I should be doing that. Okay. Just because it has a different name. Okay, and pistol. Yep, okay. Liara has a bit of pistol waiting for her somewhere. Is Kessler 4 or the Stiletto 4? Right here. Garrus. There aren't any better sniper rifles, but I think that was it. Let's save there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
3 and 4. Everybody's using their powers, it's great.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oopsie. Woohoo. Oh, Liara, why are you using that?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oop. Okay, let's wait for the powers to come back. And then save, and then run, because rocket launcher. Ready for it. Generated. Ah, damn it, we're still in combat mode. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, someone got whoever that is. Nice. Ah, my squad was just so good. Okay.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Now we'll go see if there's looting to be had. Oopsie. Also that weapon. Oh yeah, you bet there is. Well done. Okay. Oh! Ah! Kills. I should really be paying attention to those things, shouldn't I? Like what's been taken and what hasn't. Because really, I want to get this boy a better sniper rifle. Really. Anyway, Lancer could be good. Yep, let's do that. any better armor yet? I mean, God. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedure. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chambers. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Pretty sure that's everything. Although, I mean, let's just review the documentation on this, just in case I'm missing anything. Yeah. Okay. So, oopsie. Just having a look at the completist guide on. Is it IGN that I'm looking at this on? Okay. Completionist guide. Yeah, there we go. And it is on. No, it's on fandom. So, masseffect.fandom.com is where everything is at. Okay. So, we are up to Novaria. Yeah, I remember, like, I haven't been on stream for the last 4 weeks because I've been on tour and busying myself with other things. Well, you know, busying is probably a little bit of a lie, because my last slot for this particular stream, which was 2 Sundays ago, I was up on Gimoy country, so Cairns and surrounds, and yeah, that was my weekend off, and my partner came up to Cairns, and so we hired a car and drove around a bit. So we went up to Port Douglas, and we went to Coranda, and we went to the Tablelands and did the Falls circuit. So visited 4 or 5 different waterfalls, and you know, went to some cafes and ice cream and beaches and cheese and chocolate factory, not factory, well, yeah, kind of a factory, I guess. Yeah, so went to a whole bunch of those places. Yeah, and it was something pretty fun to do on a weekend off. Okay. So I'm not having a great time with the iPad at the moment. It is really old. I think I got it in 2017. So yeah. Completionist achievement guide. Okay. I think I've missed out on my completionist because I didn't. There's some things I didn't do in the prologue. So yeah. All right. This is looking a bit better. No, there we are. Okay. So Peak 15. To repair. We've done that. I think it's contamination. Let's have a look. Oops, no. Map. Contamination. Okay. Gosh. Alright, let's check this out. Is this? Squad. With the transit.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Okay. Yeah, plasma purge, can't do it because, yeah.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
This is junk? What the hell? Okay. Can't do anything with it. Alrighty then. That's a shame. Okay. Here we go. Can't save at this point. Ah, but I can level up. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Gosh. Hard electronics to decrypt the thing, but there's no point. So, okay. Oh. 2 points for her. Okay. Yeah, assault rifles too. Okay, fair enough. I did not know that. Alright.
Bring it on!
Oh dear. Yeah, there's 5 of them in there now. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh dear. Yes, I'm taking my time with this one. Oh gosh. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I, 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 kill that one by just shooting very, very delicately. Good lord. Bypassing shields. Ready? Yeah. Okay, so yes, after all that, yeah, everything's kind of fine. Yeah, the show is pretty good. I'm back from touring, for the moment anyway, so I'm back in Niagara Country for another week and a bit, and then I'm going down to the Gold Coast in about a week, and yeah. Sinister train station. You're totally allowed to be quiet. It's totally fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Yeah. Okay, I had a listen to the music that you posted up on Discord before as well. It was pretty good.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Get into the... Okay. Yeah, mate. So... Okay. Oh, mate.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Anoleis got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, Gemma, I have no other responsibilities. It's really good. So, I mean, like, it's not your kind of standard tour, really. I mean, like most tours that I've been on, it's travel and then, you know, travel one day, show the next, travel one day, show the next kind of thing. Unless we've got multiple shows in one venue. So yeah, this time we are running a little tighter. So because it's run during school hours, we are doing essentially what amounts to matinee performances. So we're performing and sometimes traveling the same day. Sometimes if the travel is long, we will have specific travel days where we are only traveling and not performing, so that's a bit less of a strain on us, which is really good. Yeah, so I'm doing a bit of driving as well. So, and yeah, the other thing we're doing is talking to the students because they do their pieces before we do ours, and we give them feedback, and we also then talk about our show, what they liked about it, you know, what sort of things they can compare it to as far as their performances go. So they're learning how to analyze and communicate about theatrical, like formal theatrical stuff. So yeah, and we also because we do have tech crew, but they're there to facilitate the school's technical requirements as well. So and we also have education people on the road too, so they facilitate the workshopping of the students and that sort of thing. So yeah, so there's a little bit of an education role as well. Yes, and the tech crew don't do bump in and bump out specifically in this case. So that's kind of taking all the prop set costumes into the venue and out again. We're doing that under the supervision of the tech crew. Yeah, and it's kind of good because we are then responsible for our own kind of setup of the show in the venue. So you know, the crew doesn't have to. You know, crew usually does that, but we are taking that sort of stuff on. Yes, there's a little bit of that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things that we are doing. That's probably about it, really. Like, you know, talking to students, talking to teachers about what's gone on in our show and theirs, and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a little bit of an education tenor to the work that we're doing.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one. Normally, the crew gets to the lab.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I think that's it.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Perimeter clear.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. Probably can't go through that door now.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Yep. Set dressing. Right, a whole lot of people to talk to.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Thanks. Okay, let's talk to everybody.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I'm sure I find you quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Damn. Oh wait, I got 54 grand. Hello. I mean, this This armor's probably not great. As well. So. Oh, hello! How are you, my lady? You good? What's happening with ya? Thanks for coming along. Sorry, you're a bright blue on my screen, so you stand out. Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, hope you're designing something great. I mean, should I spend the money now? That's the question. Yeah, it's a tough one. Not really sure what to do. So, oh mate, oh, thank you. Oh, you're lovely. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, everybody, Paragon was a designer on my previous show, Love You, Hate You, Drive You Wild, and did such a great job. Oh, thank you. Can't see yours. Where's yours? Come on, show me a picture. No, kidding. I remember you. I remember what you look like. You look lovely. Yeah, mate. So, thank you so much. Oh, that's really, really kind of you. Yeah, what are you doing with yourself at the moment?
What? No!
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Righto. Is it just for work or for play? Or both? I take it you 3D print those obviously and then cut them or what?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Anoleis was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Yeah, I was almost tempted to choose that one. Just didn't want it to give me renegade points.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, that's... Garrus is still poisoned. I thought I could get a license off him, but maybe not. Okay, right. I'm not. No. I decided that it would just be like, this is just me. Being me. And I am a Paragon through and through, and I tried to be honest about, you know, the types of responses that I would be making to various things, but no, I just couldn't help myself. That will probably give me more stuff. More med. What is it? Medigel.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
Everything.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh, hang on a second. I think I might have just got him a... Oh, for God's sake. No, I have not. Oh wait! There we go. Or is that the... Oh, no, it's an assault rifle. I thought I got him something better, but oh. Well, I'm going to give him Thunder 4 for sure. This is anything but a no. There is not. What about mine? Everything is worse. Ah, yes, please. All right. Let's change that over. Look at him go! Doesn't he look great? Sorry, which line was it, Morrigan? Sorry. Might have missed that one. Finally, somebody got some good-looking armor. Yeah, and yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely there are some renegade lines which are great. I will be going a little bit renegade in Mass Effect 2 because I know that there's a really good sequence in the Citadel which sounds amazing when it is spoken with renegade lines. So yeah. That way is the hot labs. And the Garrus is still poisoned. I mean, I don't like that at all. No, no, no.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay. Yeah! Look at him go. God, am I sane? Yeah, right. That was pretty damn good.
Okay, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Okay. So, I have forgotten where we should go from here, but let me just consult the stuff. All right. To the hot labs. Done that. Rift Station. Okay. Have I missed anything? So, Captain Ventralis, yep, done. It's a word. Okay. Josie. Did I miss something just then? Josie? Oh no, he's the Alcor. Okay, and the rest of the doors are the guard barracks, so I've got to go back and crack open a... weapons locker, so we'll go to that. Okay, there it is. Cool. Didn't steal early stuff, nothing to see here. Okay. Doesn't look like I've been messing again. Quarantine the barracks. Sip Cohen in the medical bay requires assistance. Okay. Let's go do that. Alright, I'm back. Anyway. You going at the... Oh, very nice. Ah,
I know you'd have a cure by now.
No fair. Yeah, right. So it's an entire torso, hey? Like it's not just the head.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
He's, reminds me a little bit of, EMH from Voyager. Just in his look and his mannerisms, but definitely not his accent.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Liara runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
So, I've got to go up and talk to... Ventralis? Ventralis? Right. Pretty sure. This way.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
And shit.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so, imagine that is the area behind the Volvus. Oopsie. keep hitting the wrong button. Is it the hot labs? Let's have a real quick check. Quarantine. That's the one. Medical bay, there's a mirror terminal. Oh, right, okay. Oh. The mirror terminal in the medical bay can completely heal you and your squad. Oh, is it upstairs? Let's go back. Just want to get rid of this poisoning that Garrus has got. You know, run, run, run! In the medical bay can... Oh, right, okay. Where's the... Ah!
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
How's Garrus? Oh, Garrus is up to... He's poisoned, but he's up to full health, so, okay. Hopefully that's enough to keep things going. Okay. Medical session right next to the terminal can be bypassed with some Phoenix armors. Huh. Nothing for me. Good lord. Yep, done. Information about the Arachnite, blah blah blah. Great. What's in the lab? The guard won't let you out. Computer, yeah, okay. Right. Oh, yeah, right. I think I remember this one. So, we go in. So we've got to, at the other end of the room is what you need to make the cure. Before you make the cure, however, head to the second door on the right and grab the medkit. Third room has a secure storage locker, average, and a locked crate, easy. Yep.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay, so... nothing there. Many kids. Right arrow. And the third one. Yeah, up here. Fucking hell. Ah. Alright then. Let's make some Omnigel. Let's see. Is that enough? Why you? Was it 20 or something? Okay. See, can't always do it in the right way. Okay. So. What does it say? So. Some Geth coming in. Some Geth stars. Haha! That's not funny. Alright. So. Let's. Get ourselves together for. Yep, that ought to do it. Okay, Liara. Some cryo in yours. Fuck. Personnel, what do we want? Okay, so let's save it. Yeah, we're scumming a little. And make the cure. Oh, wait. Right, the research notes say, we've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too much or too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay, so to make the cure, so for that just push the change vial button each time the progress bar reaches proper concentration, so it's between the 2 sliders. Make the cure, however, you'll have some company.
Your mission ends here,
Oh!
Shepard.
It's her!
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I'm out of
I
focus.
didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
So what we want to do is lift her, and we want to sabotage that one, and that was pretty decisive, one would think. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? No. Wow, we just made a mess of the place. Wow, fantastic. Same, no extra information there. I thought that was going to be a much tougher fight, but no. Oh no, the guard! Did you see what happened? No, probably not.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. Medical bay is... Ah, it's up the stairs and then... Quickly run! Cohen's, so I'm gonna go down here.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phil's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You He didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Far are we away from, got another 3,000 until the next level. Good lord. Go up and visit Ventralis for a hot second.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Anoleis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. So that's that. There's probably not much else in here, but I'll take a quick squiz. Various stuff. Okay. Station. Let's have a quick look at this. Huh. Just having a look at the rift station thing. It's going to turn everybody against us, apparently, so... Confusing. What's the difference between these two, I wonder? I have a feeling that the back way is the way we should be doing it. Right. Right. Let's go. So, the maintenance. One moment. One recognize. Yeah. Okay. Room after this only goes two ways: to the secure lab or backtrack to the mess room. The upgrade technician's kit's good. What the heck is Garrus? Garrus, get in here!
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Secure the door and save the gate before entering. Okay. Is that what we're doing? I'm so confused. Okay, we just went through the ventilation room. Yeah, right. Restricted area. Where was that? Secure. Guards above them. Yep. Leave the upgrade. Yep. Once you can secure that door before entering save. Okay, right. Okay. So, this is where we're saving. Great. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
A lot of damage output here. Actually, let's. Save over that one. Okay, here we go. There she is! Check that out! Matriarch Benezia! Oh my god! Now, this is one of these things where there's 3 waves of enemies as well. So, I have to have a squiz at what the changes are between this and legendary. Okay, it's Benezia will be surrounded by yeah. Asari Commandos first, then Asari Commandos, and a Geth Sniper, and 3 Geth Troopers, and then a Geth Destroyer. Okay. Oh, here we go. I just remember this being very tough, and it took me a while to kind of get through it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Go! Paralyzed! Well, the commandos come in. Okay, so let's just take a look. So let's go over to the left. Oh shit. Geth now. Where are they coming from? The left. Alright. Shields. There we go. They're back. Wrecking that box. One left. And now both, is that right? She's not looking good! Oh, on both sides. Then.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Sorry, I just have to check real quick. I just want to know who did the voice acting for Matriarch Benezia. It is! I had this very brief sense of the way that she handles some vowels, and it reminded me of Star Trek. The Next Generation, and it is indeed Marina Sirtis who is playing Matriarch Benessia. Marina Sirtis plays Deanna Troi on Star Trek: The Next Generation. How fantastic! Like I like that did not occur to me before that she would be voicing this character. What a legend, Marina Sirtis.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, that's what I said like a couple of minutes ago. It's like, it sounded so much like her and I had to check, and yes it is. Indeed, Marina Sirtis. The legend.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Totally okay, mate. Yep. Totally get you.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Real quick before we kill her, just want to say the real McCoy chips are actually really great. So I'm pretty sure that they're only Woolies for distribution. So get your hands on these because they're a lot of bang for your buck. No, I'm not sponsored by them, but this is a station of Twitch that values snacks. So, you know. All right, here we go.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother,
Oh no.
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Sadness.
Die.
That's enough.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
Pout. Poor Liara.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
And now, the Rachni. Speaking through a dead Asari. Yes, Mass Effect has zombies.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Oh, good on you, mate. Glad you stood up for yourself. Yeah. That's great that you've got some... You actually know what you're going to be doing. That's actually really good. Fabulous, man. No, I did not know that. I'm very pleased. Well done.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war. Claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable. But necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us. or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Got that look in her eye that's like, I'm not... I don't wish to regret this. Okay, lootables. Is this place lootable? I think we've picked up everything we can. Okay. Just real quick. I got a bunch of stuff there. Did I get any good armor? No, I did not. Oh my lord. Nope. Oh! Did get some XP though. Charm. Oh no, it's still not quite enough. Okay, and Master Unity, of course. And see, I'm not doing much on the old electronics part of the tree here. I probably should be pumping that up. Really? Liara. What can we do with Liara? Oh yeah. Okay. Turian agent. Go. My boy Garrus. Okay. Get out of here. They're right on top of me! Okay. Some... exactly. Labs. Okay. Do want to go back to where we came, maybe. So that's going to take us back to area again, so yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's go back in the other way. Just in case, I'm just scared that the Ventralis is gonna pick a fight with us, and I don't want that. What the? Alright. Can't go back that way. So... Alright, Hot Labs it is. Yeah, there's a little mission in the Hot Labs to do with the Rachni. Yeah, this little bit of a horror warning for this one, I think.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then
Here we go.
I will give Liara destruct.
Oh dear. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Yeah, I just want to save first. Okay.
Online. How can I help you?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Bloody computers.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Okay.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay, so we want stuff that is good against organics.
We're moving on.
Let me
Logging you out, Commander.
let me just change the equipment a little bit. On the incendiary. Yep, that's okay. And then my tungsten, no. Just in case. Cryo. Let's go shredder for her. Garrus. Incendiary's good. If we have to go there. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's got that. Okay. Here we go. Let's save again.
Online. How can I help you?
Doing the
Activate
neutron
the neutron
purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
So, yeah. Okay. One more save. Oh, so you stayed in this room the whole time, Garrus. Bloody hell. Alright. Oh dear.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution
All right.
in 120 seconds.
Let's go! Stasis that one. Oh! Dang it! There's stuff in the way. Yeah. This isn't good. This is... Yeah, we're gonna have to reload, I think. Because we can't have the... doorway blocked. That's it. there's a big earth-shattering boom sound. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Cool. Now, that's all done. Can't summon the elevator. Everything's settled in the labs here. Can't go back. I think that's it. Kind of it, because there's no other way out, so okay. I can't wait for Mass Effect 3 when I'll be able to sprint as much as I like without getting tired. Doesn't anybody do cardio around here? We out.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Excuse me.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, you better salute. What do you got to say with yourself, Presley?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Need to go and talk to the crew, I guess. Here we go, here's my boy. You know, we're gonna convert this to a kitchen the next time Normandy gets an upgrade. Hey, baby.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where. We can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in a wound. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. And charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Yeah.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Sorry, what? Hey, Kylie, what? Managed what? Like, managed Caden?
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Sorry, dropped a chip. Precious cargo. Okay. My quarters seem to be Miranda's quarters. Are you still staring into space? Yeah, you are. Oh! Stuff I haven't examined. XP. Right. Liara's around the corner. Might as well have a word. Not gonna flirt with her or anything. I'll just see if she's got anything interesting to say.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
Oh, indoctrination.
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Oh, that's too flirty.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Oh, no.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting some notifications on my devices about somebody else who's streaming, and I'm like, no. It's... okay, no, it's something I should... Something I might like. No, you know, like, while I'm streaming? No. Alright, I'm gonna go for another hour or so before I wrap it up. Please tell me about the media that you have been consuming. So, I want to hear about the TV, movies, music, comics, books, whatever you like. Yeah, tell me what's going on for you. That's might be feeding your soul, might be just entertaining you, but as long as you're yeah, good with being distracted by it.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Oh!
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. If there was... That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
Oh, no.
We're too spread out.
Lots of species have left.
But so we leave. Hire ourselves out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Tali. Okay, right. Let's see what we can get for Tali. Something tells me it's only pistols. Kessler 4. Yep. Stinger 4. Here we go. Ugh. There's not much in it. 1 point and lots of shields. Yeah, right. Maybe I should. Oh, good lord. How about that's better color scheme. Good lord. Okay, right. Anyway, exoskeleton. Oh no, we don't want an exoskeleton. We want that'd be a whole lot better. Okay. Oh god, yes. Alright. This guy with the shotguns. Yes, alright. Scimitar 5. Up, Katana 4. Better on all fronts. And Raptor 4, yeah. Just did that. Okay. Yep. No Krogan armor. Oh, okay. Just automatically realized that the Lancer was better for him. Okay, right. Maybe. Okay. Although he's a Sentinel as well, so maybe pistols with him. Kessler 4s. Kessler 4 it is. Nope. And lastly, Ash. Ooh. I'd rather her be handing it out, really. Alright then, Mercenary 4 it is. Okay, that's everybody.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec op?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the same. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think
my father's a C-Sec man to the bone.
Oh,
do things right.
Sorry, this might be a conversation that we haven't.
I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Sorry if we sat through this twice.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay, Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Wait till the end of Mass Effect 2.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Does sound like stuff that I've talked to about before. Oh! Ashley!
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy.
Oh my god, duh!
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I fucking will say so. Okay. Now, back to it. I wonder if Joker's got anything to say. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Now, oh, hello. Oh! More points. I love it. Okay, barrier. Can't access my quick slots until combat, so I will do that later. Let's go finish off the Novaria stuff.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. Ugh! 8,000 experience points left to go for the next level. Oh. Alright. We can handle it. We can handle it. What the? I can't land? Guess I can't go back. My lord. We did all this, didn't we? Svarog. Yeah, that seems like they seem like familiar names to me. Strenuous.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
These look like planets I have not visited before, so yes. Alright, let's have a look at Yumthorl to begin with. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yumthorl has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Orbiter period 5.8 Earth years, radius 5,905 kilometers, day length 552 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2.1 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 68 degrees Celsius, and surface gravity of 0.8 G. The survey says, medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthor. Tali brought it back on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Alright. Superb. Alright, that's Yunthor. Second planet out is Antitara. Antitara is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. Orbital period of 52 Earth years, radius 35,417 kilometers, day length 14.7 Earth hours. A survey says, gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Okay. Third planet out is Traylin. Traylin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Kind of like the smiley face on Mars, I guess. Orbital period 74.9 Earth years, radius 1,163 kilometers, day length 36.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure nothing, surface temperature minus 147 Celsius, and surface gravity 0.1 G. Fourth planet out is Zawin, or Jarwin. Warning! Level 1 cold hazards. Jarwin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface. Orbital period 97.3 Earth years, radius 5,756 kilometers, day length 21.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.79 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 131 Celsius, and surface gravity 0.8 G. That looks like somewhere we can land. Why, like, doesn't give us the option to land. Oh well. And lastly, Thessalgon. A standard hydrogen-helium gas giant, Thessalgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. That's it. Orbital period 173.4 Earth years, radius 53,520 kilometers, day length 15.5 Earth hours. Ta-da! Alright, that was the strenuous system. Unless there's something else. Just give me a tick. Scanning all the planets. Okay. How do we... Let's see. Scanning the planets, anyone? horse head, wasn't it? Okay, yep. Stone use. Yeah, Sarwin has It's odd. Yeah, you should be able to land on Zarwin. That's a bit weird. Just give me a quick second. Strange. Okay. Might just close the game for a hot second. Oopsie. Let's save. Just in case it is a little bit broken, because yeah, Jarwin should allow me to land. Okay. Okay. Are we back? Are we back? What, Kylie? What? Is that a smiley face that I don't know about? Okay. Let's try Jarwin again. Nope. Okay. That's weird. Back to Novaria. Okay, I can land. Yeah, okay. Well, I might just go back there and I'm going to try to complete the Lorik Keen mission. Tally with me this time. And that's cool.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, and yes, please. Whopper barrier. What about it? Oh, Charlie. My god. Okay. Okay, better.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What? Maybe the game was just slightly broken after Novaria. Okay, team. Has he been arrested? He hasn't been arrested yet, my god. Good soundtrack going on. Maybe he can tell me what I've got to do again.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down.
Can I help you?
Well, you had a name, and I just wanted to ask about you because you've got a name.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Oh, is it downstairs? Just before I get to the garage. Squad! Funky music gone. Garage. Elevator just before the flight starts the garage, so it's hard to reach the same thing. Okay. Okay.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Anoleis is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Anoleis has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
Hey, that looks like...
How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That looks like the pilot from... What the... Got him. Okay, and... So this office looks like the one upstairs, so maybe that's why I got confused. Another enemy over here. Yeah. So I think, oh, it must be upstairs. Okay. Along that, yeah. Okay. Yikes. Horrible way to go. I keep on wanting to hit reload. Ugh. That was close. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Papa. Okay. Anybody to... Ah, there's some people out here. Alright. Hello, everybody.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Ooh, knows who I am.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Anoleis would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
To rip you to pieces.
Oh, two more downstairs, two more downstairs. Okay. A box! Ah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, the office setup is exactly the same as what it was upstairs, so you know. No wonder I got confused. Ooh, sorry. Lighting. There we go. Okay. Looted. Okay. Yeah, and yep, done that. Obviously, yes. Yep, done. Okay. Downstairs, and then we're gonna run into some people. Squad. Hello.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Anoleis' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Alright, Morrigan, thank you so much for coming along, and thank you so much for subscribing. That's really generous of you, and glad to have your company once again. I hope to see you around. Oh, you're gonna lurk still. Yes, okay, fair enough. But yes, I understand if you're quiet. I'm going to finish up soon anyway, probably at 6:30. So yeah, I will be out of everyone's hair then. And alright, Gemma, yep, no worries, mate. I will see you again. Yeah, I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to stream again sometime within the next 2 weeks as well, like an extra sesh, because we missed last time. So yeah, I hope to see you again. Oh, this bloody music. Now I've got to go see... Girls, mate, take care of yourself, hey?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Anoleis' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Anoleis. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Anoleis' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Anoleis' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Truth.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Anoleis is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
I've already done.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Give the evidence to Anoleis, give it to Keen, or keep the evidence. Use it to either force Keen to testify against Anoleis or force Anoleis to give your garage pass. We've got that already. Option 3, so. I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
And she's gone.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Anoleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yay! We got the Paragon option.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Anoleis' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Anoleis. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So that means I've got to go see her now, is that right? Get personal space much? Fuck off, you guy. Alright. Okay.
We are back in contact with Peak 15. They say you destroyed the hot lab facility and killed Lady Benezia.
Benezia didn't have full control of her own mind.
A curious statement. Regardless, I am not concerned. Agent Saren will hold you to blame for her death, not I. I would like to know exactly what happened, off the record.
How much would that be worth to you?
I am prepared to offer our standard 200 credit fee.
Do you know how much the Daily Galactic News would pay for this?
A great deal, I imagine. Very well, I will double the standard fee.
They were breeding Rachni.
Yes, amusing. Be serious.
Seriously, Rachni. They found a queen's egg.
That's... If what you say is true, the profits would be incalculable. I appreciate your insight, Commander, if you will excuse me.
No, not done with you yet.
We have no business left between us.
What? Oh. Okay.
Why not fly off and damage someone else's world?
Okay then.
Where have you been? Have you made any progress with Keen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. Keen's evidence. Forgot all about it.
I'm gonna close my eyes and count to 10. If I don't explode, tell me if you've convinced Keen to turn over his evidence and testify. 1, 14.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yay! I can loot his shit. Huge. Okay. Anything else? Computer? No. Okay. Done. Yes, I really got him to pay me for information on the Rachni, got him arrested, and then stole shit from his office. Yes, Paragon. I'm absolutely a Paragon. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, I think that's it for Novaria. Hello. Looks like I gave him all the good shit. Looks like she needs something a little bit better as well. Okay. Actually, maybe not. Might save that for later on, just in case. Okay, right. So, that's Novaria. I'm gonna go and see if I can land on this other planet that I was supposed to be landing on before. Also, nothing... Yeah, no more Novarias, so... Okay. Oh, hey! Gemma is on, so, yeah, so let's raid her at the very end of the... What the... Why are you still here?
This one would prefer no further interaction.
I'm here as a customer.
Very well. This one will need the credits.
So I was wondering if I'd... ooh, okay. So. It's probably overcharging me, but oh well, whatever. Okay. Excuse me, where's my lift? Thank you. Okay. Get onto this planet, land there, and then we'll get out of here. So yeah, look, I did not post up my website before. I will do that now for anybody who is lurking on the channel and wants to know more about what I do for a living, who I am, that sort of thing. There you go. Put in a chat, pinning it there as well. Not that I'm going to be hanging around the stream for much longer, but yeah, there you go. And I did say at the top of the stream as well that look, if you are interested in communicating with me further, there's a few options. So you can jump onto my website and scroll down to socials and follow me on any of the platforms listed there. I've got quite a few. Really the best one, the one that's giving me the most joy at the moment. Oops, I'm completely distracted and went into the wrong docking. Yeah, the one that's giving them the most joy at the moment is Threads. So yeah, come on over to Instagram. So
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
On my
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I feel so relieved, he says. So yeah, I go down to socials on my website, go to Instagram, and you should be able to find my Threads account from there. The other thing you can do is you can join in our Discord community, the Fleet, and if you want to do that, just drop me a DM on Twitch, or however you like. Comment on the YouTube if you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, or any of the other socials that I've got listed there, and yeah, I'll chuck you a link to the Discord community, and you can come and join us. So there you go. If you are still on the stream, in the chat, and you wanna interact a little bit more, the thing I usually ask everybody when I'm closing off is, what are you doing over the next 2 weeks? Because this stream is something that I only do every 2 weeks. So showing this. It's so weird. Why can I not land on Shawin? You know what? I'm going to go over to the Citadel for a hot second. And then get out and get back in again. And yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. Okay, I'm going to land there. So landing is okay. Oh, okay, right. Okay. There we go. Right, MSV Majesty. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space and the fusion paint is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Registry, private owner, Captain Willem. Scan it and it says, a faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Xiaowen. Okay. And now we should be able to land. Okay then! It all makes sense! Yes, yeah, as I said, what are you doing over the next 2 weeks? I am going to let you know what I'm going to be doing over the next 2 weeks while I land. And who am I going to be landing with? Oopsie. Got a loot here you want. Squad members capable of hard electronics and average decryption. Tally and I think. I'll do it. That doesn't tell me much else. Okay, and yeah, and next, Medal of Exploration, there you go, I've got a Medal of Exploration, thingy, achieve from Steam, so, yeah, the, I don't know what that sound is. This thing is breathing, I swear to God. Okay, so this is going to be our first instance of exploration of a planet on in this particular instance of the game. So there is there's a few items of interest here, obviously. I'm gonna head up to that one. Yeah, this is the open world stuff that a lot of people were kind of whinging about when this game came out. So. That's a lot smoother. Yeah, so what's happening with me over the next 2 weeks? So, I will let you know. So, this is something I haven't announced just yet because I haven't, well, I have signed the contract and I have been to a rehearsal, kind of, sort of, but I haven't been to a rehearsal in person. So... was a deposit of palladium. Yeah. And yeah, the mining of other stuff in the game gets easier as the game goes on. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Next thing is going to be that, which I will do next week. So, yeah, gotta let you know what I am doing over the next 2 weeks. So, yeah, as I was saying, I have been to a rehearsal online, but I haven't been to one in person yet. I haven't even put this onto my website yet, but I will. But that is that I am doing Shakespeare in the Park yet again this year. So yeah, I did it last year. I did Anthony and Cleopatra, which was quite amazing. This year it's going to be 12th Night, which is, you know, one of my favourite plays. It's a play I've done 4 seasons of in total, and I'm about to do my 5th. Yeah, so that is entirely a thing. I'll post it up in the chat here right now. But yeah, if you can't see that, or you're on YouTube and you can't click on the link, just search for 4MBS. That's M for Mike, B for Bravo, S for Sierra. 4MBS Shakespeare Festival, probably even, and that will lead you to the correct website to find out more about what goes on in the festival. All right, so I am rehearsing for that, and I'm also performing for the State Theatre Company of Queensland's Scene Project, which is an education program aimed at high school students. What happens is the State Theatre Company commissions a script. It goes to it then gets distributed around the state to interested schools, teachers specifically, and schools around the state apply to engage with the Scene Project by developing a 15-minute piece based on the script. It can be drawn entirely wholesale from the script, or it can be inspired by the work that they get sent. And then there's certain times of the program where everybody gets together in a regional centre and performs for each other. So, and then at the same time, a professional group of actors, so me and 3 other people, have been engaged as performers to perform the script professionally. And so all of the students do it, and then our team does it, and then we compare notes at the end. And it's kind of like theatre building, skilling up in becoming theatre makers for high school students, which is really cool. So I'm going to be doing that for the next 2 weeks. I'm performing it at the Bill Brown Theatre in South Brisbane for the coming week. And after that, I'm going to be travelling to the Gold Coast, where I'm going to be doing so this is the week after, doing a couple of shows at Hotter, or Home of the Arts, at Southport, and then another couple of shows at the Kingston Butter Factory in Logan. Yeah, that's my next 2 weeks anyway. So yeah, unfortunately it's not an event that the general public can come see yet. So there's always a chance that it will be turned into a show that actually the public can see. It's what I've been told is that the play is going to be published by Playlab Theatre in Brisbane, and the show is called Recalibrate, and it's written by and directed by the excellent people at Shock Therapy Arts. Yeah, so that's my job for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, and the other thing that I do with my time is I am part of the judging committee, or the judging panel, for the Matilda Awards, which is a statewide, well, though mostly Southeast Queensland, but we're working on that. It's a scheme to award productions that star or are produced by Queenslanders, and it celebrates everything that's great about Queensland theatre makers and theatrical productions. So I'm part of that panel, and as a result I go to a lot of shows. So the shows that I'm going to be seeing over the next few weeks at Metro Arts, I'm going to be seeing a show called Dance Nation, which is starring quite a few friends of mine. I'm going to a show at Backdock Arts in the Valley called the Yashki Complex, which is written and directed and everything else by a friend of mine named Bella Hall. And I'm going to be seeing a production, my old alma mater, the Queensland Shakespeare Ensemble, will be seeing a Midsummer Night's Dream over at the Avalon Theatre in St. Lucia. And then week after, I will be seeing the Curators show, the Dragon Queen of Argos, and also a show at the Thomas Dickens Centre called Community Choir the Musical. So looking forward to all of those. Yes, I'm filling my time with a lot of shows. And the other thing I'm doing with my time, apart from all that, hopefully I'm going to be going along next week to the Brisbane Vegan Expo, which is happening at the Brisbane Exhibition Grounds, because I love vegan food. Not entirely vegan myself, a pescatarian, which is vegetarian plus seafood. But yeah, I do like exploring vegan alternatives for the things that I eat, and I like to remain a conscious, environmentally conscious person, and I do support animal rights as well. So something I'm going to be enjoying next weekend. Should be fun. Alright, so that's me. Like I said, like I might have said, but okay, I'm saying it now. Every couple of weeks I will be on here playing Mass Effect Legendary, and well into the future I'll be playing other games as well. The next one that I have lined up after I complete Legendary Edition of Mass Effect is the Far Cry series. So I have not played any of the Far Cry series, but I got gifted a portion of the Far Cry series by a long-time subscriber on this channel, Steve, Old Nerd Steve. So you'll be playing that next. So every couple of Sundays I'll be streaming here on Twitch. If you want to keep up with when I am streaming as well, like I said, jump onto my website, which is pinned at the top of the chat now. Go to socials, and follow me on any of those, and you'll see when I'm streaming as it happens, or join our Discord, and you'll get much more advanced warning. Alright, so I'm out of here. So the next time I'm going to be scheduled to be streaming will be Sunday the 7th of September at 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. However, I did miss a stream last weekend, 2 weeks ago, so I'm going to be doing a makeup stream at some stage, probably while I'm down the coast. So, it's likely to be in the very first few days of September as well. I'll do an additional stream, and it will be more Mass Effect, I think, because I'll be wanting to fill my spare time. So probably be then that I do the next one. It could also be Friday the 5th. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I will publish that sort of stuff on Discord. Like I said, if you want to join Discord, send me a PM and I will send you a link. Okay, like I said, that's entirely enough from me. We will leave Shepard on the icy planet of Jarwin and join her and her compatriots on whatever comes their way next. Until then, as I always say, stay safe, stay well, and stay awesome. Thank you so much for joining me on the stream, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.